Make sure it... Horror. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna update this. I'm going to set up the awkward silence and hit play. On Literature Club. And then wait in the awkward silence as it does whatever it's doing. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety disorder may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit... What? So I'm really curious, so I'm going to actually, real quick, turn my music back on and look this up. Not that that's going to stop me from playing it. But I'm just really curious what could possibly be in this game that they feel the need to give a warning. Following things: depression, suicide, self-harm, and abuse. But are often portrayed realistically as possible and thus may disturb you. Above list is not 100% exhaustive. Okay. That's interesting to see or hear. Okay. That's cool though. I am intrigued by the fact they actually would have a warning on it. Like games like Silent Hill and them don't have that, but they also have more of like the rating system involved. So maybe that's why. I hope I'm at least 13. Okay, so we're gonna do full screen, preferably. Okay, yes. Sweet. Okay, why is this being weird? Why is it being weird and not wanting to capture it? Okay, there it goes. So, I'm gonna turn text speed up. And do a new game. Please enter your name. I'm gonna put Alfie. That's who I am. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I've had friends like that. Fair. I mean, you could just leave a little earlier. Okay, that's just kind of creepy. What I'm seeing, like... Hold on. Why is it not... Again, why is it not showing you guys? I don't understand. We're gonna go to settings, because I think it needs to be windowed for you guys. Hold on guys, I'm gonna try and fix this for y'all. Okay. That should be good now, I hope. That's kind of adorable. Oh geez, okay, let me fix that. Sorry about this guys, let me... that should be good. Well, that's probably because the character was he, she. Actually, that's curious. Am I playing an actual character, or is it supposed to actually be me? Okay. I am liking the art so far. Yep, I'd rather just mind my own business over here. Welcome to the stream, the lurker. Am I gonna get to choose one? Tell me you would join a club this year. I lied. What a good friend. Let me just dismissively agree with everything. So bad. I mean, that sounds like me in high school, I'll say that. Shh. That also sounds like me. What's a neat? What's a neat? Oh shoot. I did not realize I had Sunday's timer set up. Let me turn that off, because it's not, those rules are not in effect right now. Yes. I hope I get to choose one. I didn't look up much about this game at all, so I don't know like anything about what it is, like what's it about, I don't even know much about like the story. Only a little though. Verify. She's so happy. Okay, so where's timers? Disable that. Alright, disable that one. Enable that one. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that should be it for now. Cause you like her. Okay. Fair choice. I mean... she's so trying to be such a good friend. What is her club? I want to know what her club is. Oh, okay. That should have been blatantly obvious, I guess. Nice. That's pretty sad, I will say. What does she want? What? That's just horrible. I mean, cupcakes. I'll go to a club for cupcakes. But cupcakes. Today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Oh, chat, I did that a long ass time ago. Ugh. Is that the president? Do you have a problem? Okay, I can kind of see where this is going. Okay, what are their names? So I don't have to just call them girl 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so she's probably Natsuki. Yes. Just ignore her when she gets moody. Her is Yuri? Aww. Okay. I'm assuming we're in the same grade? Or year, I should say. Oh, we were in the same class, okay. So, normal, romantic interest. I mean, at least the character's honest. Damn. Haha. She's kind of adorable, I have to say. These better be good cupcakes, dang it. cupcakes that look like cats. Oh my god. Oh, why can't they show them? It sounds so cute. Ooh, hoo, hoo, she's getting defensive. Yep, let's get past that little bit of awkwardness. Don't you? That is true. It does help to enjoy a good book with a nice cup of tea. Man, Monica. What the heck? Calling out your friend. I mean... probably not, dude. Well, that's a nice tactful way of saying she dragged me here. Oh, I remember the days of being in school and being in clubs and starting clubs. Because actually in college I was in a couple different clubs, one for writing, one for gaming, and then just a couple throughout my years in school, and I actually remember starting one with a couple friends that was basically like a little discussion club thing, and it was actually really neat. We didn't do it for that, or have it open for that long, though. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Fighting for events is a bitch. Okay. I really do like the idea of a literature club, though. Putting on effort to start something brand new. True that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's part of why it just ultimately we stopped. Is that's really hard to get people to understand that your group and what you do and what you talk about, and the activities you do, can be worthwhile and productive. Or even if it's not necessarily productive, it can still be fun or entertaining or interesting. Let me turn my little heater on because it is cold. Cold, cold, cold. I don't know why it's cold. But considering it's spring. But I guess that's what I get for living in Indiana. Why is my bag getting in the way though? I'm trying to turn my little heater on and it's not working. Sorry guys, just hang on tight. Yeah, that ain't going there. This is gonna go right behind me while I turn that on. Can you move around a little bit, heater dude? Yes. That's actually kind of the beauty of clubs, though. You all are could be such different people, but be there for the same thing at the end of the day. Uh-oh. Hey, I read manga and books. Truth. That was definitely me when I was younger. I would always have books with me at school. Like, I remember one day I had a stack of books that was literally like this high that I would carry from class to class, and none of them were school related. Wait, what? Why are you saying I'm gentle? Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Okay, I can definitely see that. The level of horror on her face right now is kind of adorable. Oh no. interesting how defensive she is. Huh. Actually, I really like this. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. That's really cool. Foot, meat, mouth. I don't see you sharing. But we didn't do anything. Okay. That seems fair. I like the assumption that I'm gonna stay. She looks so mad. Oh my god. Like, how could you say no to that? Nice. Not gonna join a club, he says. Just come check it out, she says. We all know in reality that's all we came for. Yeah, that'd be a little, no pressure, guys. Okay. Priorities. I like it. Time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay, so... I'm gonna go with landscape. Ocean. Vibrant. Email. secretive. Uh, Rose. Infallible. Atone. Candy. Yes. Now I'm gonna go with Starscape. Captive. Fantasy. Socks. We'll go with Judgment. Games. Adventure. Treasure. Waterfall. Fireflies. Summer. Crimson. And raindrops. Oh, one more. Promise. Alright. Wonder what they're gonna do with it. Nice. I know, hard to believe I actually keep my word. Hey Ultimate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're right. No slack. No slack at all. Hey, a guy could change. I'm doing good. I have 14 plushies of Sonic, along with 3 Cuphead plushies. Oh, that's really cool. That is super cool. Yeah, I have an entire like thing of that's just nothing but different plushies. I love me some plushies. I have not had a chance to play Cuphead though. Is that a good game? Just got called out. Yes, but really hard. Oh, is it really? Ooh. I'm gonna have to remember that because I've thought about picking it up. Good to see my character's a good guy. Cooking and cleaning my room. Thank you for the follow. I love how the characters are calling each other out. It's kind of funny. And it reminds me a lot of like my own friends. Cause you try to get away with shit or say shit and then it's like, oh nope, 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 we're gonna you. No. You almost set your house on fire once. What? Again, I can't say anything. I almost did that once, so... Nice. What are friends for, if not for putting you into super awkward, uncomfortable positions? totally something. If you want, I can whisper you a pic of my plushies. Yeah, sure, that'd be cool. I actually used to have a lot of Pokemon plushies when I was younger, but just over time, just from like moving and kinda getting into other things over time, I've started transitioning to just having general plushies. Like I have a couple My Little Pony, a couple Pokemon, a couple other random anime plushies. And I've been getting really into these are stuffed animal things, squishmallows. Actually, I got one right here. These dudes that take up the entire camera. I have started collecting these. I have 1, 2, 3, like 5 of them, I think. 4 or 5 at this point. So just so you know, if you do whisper me, I don't tend to look at my whispers until after stream, just because I don't have Twitch itself pulled up. But I will totally respond after stream, or when I go on BRB, which I usually do at 9:30. She's so sweet! Oh my god! Other stuff I'm a fan of: Undertale, Mortal Kombat, Happy Tree Friends, slowly becoming a fan of Sly Cooper. Oh, that's cool. I can't say I've really ever played or seen or done anything with any of those, though I have heard of all of them. I like how awkward she's getting. Phew. She's so nice. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, what's in the closet? This is adorable. Oh no, I dropped my shit again. Rereading a bit of it, huh? She wants to discuss it. Didn't she just say she just picked up the copy to give to my character? Mm-hmm. You can start reading it right now. I kind of want to know what this story is now, or what this book is. Okay, Portrait of Markov. Always good. Always good. Her life gets really strange. Okay, it went from strange to weird. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is kind of dark. Even though it totally just gave away, like, half of the story, I feel. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Yeah, they definitely can. Oh, I love when stories do that, where if you're following the protagonist, it's like, yeah, of course they're right. And then you realize that at the end, like, possibly the villain was actually right the whole time. Ooh. It's so good. Girl, same. You're not wrong. Yeah, if I ever start reading or writing, I'm the same way. I'll just focus in on the thing and forget other people exist. She's so embarrassed now. I'm really curious to know what this literature club does if they don't read. Yeah. She was literally reading over his shoulder. That's great. This girl, I so relate to her. She's so awkward. Okay, so I'm gonna hold the book and she turns pages. Seems legit. Oh, wait a minute. Gotcha. I was having a minute because I'm like, but wait, that they'd be flipping it the wrong way, and then I just realized that's totally the correct way in not English. It's been a while since like I've read manga or anything. And of course, I've never read anything that's in Japanese. So I totally just flaked down the fact that they do right to left, not left to right. This would be so interesting, reading one book with someone else. Okay, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean... awkward. Didn't he, like, he just joined this club yesterday or something? I wondered when this was gonna happen. The first 2 chapters. Right on. Bro doesn't know how to just make a bookmark, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 types of writers right there. Who do I show to first? Here, I'll show it to her first. She seems safe. I mean, at least she's being honest. What, was there a question on whether I was or not? And it's all gonna go bad. What a good friend. Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Okay, so dear sunshine. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed and making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. Secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Wow, I don't know how to feel about that. Yes, yes she did. I mean, it wasn't bad for something written at last minute and during breakfast. Nice. It is bad to skip breakfast, yet I do it every day. Okay. Well, so I show it to... Guess I'll, show it to her next. Why not? She can't say anything without getting embarrassed. None, apparently. Pick a round style separate from the top there and they form fit the two together. Huh. But it all comes to practice and learning. The thing I find really interesting with this is a lot of things that are that they have the characters saying about reading and writing and books, and a lot of it is really true. Ghost under the light. See tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. Last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Huh. I like her poem. Oh wait, I gotta click outside of it. Because apparently my character is a slow reader, yo. Are you into ghosts? I was gonna say, that seemed more like it was supposed to be a metaphor. Just met me yesterday. Okay, who do I want to do it next? Or show it to next? I'm gonna go with her. Rude. Yes. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Huh. That is an interesting one. Like, it's really simple and straight to the point. Okay. I noticed that too, like where it looked like it was trying to rhyme and just didn't. Alright, last one. Some more activities would be great. I mean, everyone else had positive things to say. Very validating. Wow. Okay. So she's gonna summarize. Sayuri likes the symbolism in the icon, like images. Sayuri likes simple and direct. It's really cool though. I'm terrible at poetry. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not be very good. The hole in the wall, or hole in the wall, couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. Nosy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas are already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on your side, was looking in. What? Okay. Writing tip today. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets you fixated on a specific point. Try so hard to make it perfect and you'll never make any progress. Of course, you have to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. And that's true. That is very true. That is very true. That's something I get hung up on a lot when I haven't been writing much recently. I really gotta get back to working on my novel, actually. I just have been so focused on everything else, I haven't been working on it. I need to dedicate time to it. But that's something I really have trouble doing. I will sit on the same scene or spot for minutes, if not hours, struggling with it instead of just going with the flow and seeing where it goes. Wow. That's not how it works. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're gonna fight! What? Damn! They're gonna fight. They are totally trying to make each other look bad. What? Oh no. It's gonna make me choose. I'm gonna do this. Good, dodging it. I like it. Yes, I know, stay healthy, bot. Calm down. Oh no, and it continues. Awkward silence. No more awkward silence. Aww. Exactly. Yeah, you tell them. Oh my god. Way to be awkward. Yes. That's okay, because you have things you're good at too, I'm sure. That is true. Oh my god. I mean... Oh no. Wow. No. Bad. She's so sweet. Oh my god. Having them priorities. Okay, so I get to write another poem. Yes! Alright, fancy. Eternity. Sunset. Ambient. Inferno. Heaven Sent. Raindrops. Spinning. Whirlwind. Let's see what blank giggle. I'm using a lot of weather terms. I don't even know what word that is. What word is that? You know what? I'm actually gonna look it up because I really, honestly don't know what what that word means. EFFULGE. What does it mean? It's an adjective shining brightly, radiant of a person or their expression emanating joy or goodness. Oh, that's cool. Going with it. I should have known that would be her. Sick. Awesome, vibrant, lazy. Rare heart, vitality, sunny, flower. This one's a hard one. I don't know which one to use. I'll go with that. Aha! Silly, frightening. I'm gonna go with frightening. How is like everything her? Rude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's sneaky. That is sneaky. He's good. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Harsh. yeah, did we ever finish or continue reading that book? Yeah, you tell me what to do. Don't involve me in your shenanigans. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to get these pins out of my hair. Bought these weird, spirally pin things. They're not like actual hair pins, but like, they look like this. Like, it's so weird. Ooh. Giant cookie wrapped in... I want a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Nice. Oh, that's horrible. What? Gonna steal her cookie, isn't she? Yes. That's like something I would do to my husband. I swear. She's preparing her poem she didn't write. Mm-hmm. Piano? You just started. You should embarrass yourself by playing in front of us. Okay, so are we going back to the book? Couldn't have done that first, huh? I like how all of a sudden she needs help. Got called out! Like, she didn't necessarily really do anything bad, though. Okay, what time is it? 9:16. Okay, so I still got a little bit of time before I go BRB. Hey Panda, how you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Just having kind of a meh day. Oolong tea. I like how it's really oddly specific about some things. Kinda getting over occult stuff. Oh, that sucks. I was having to do that not too long ago. That shit always sucks. I mean, she's not wrong at all. Aw. Uh-oh. She's got the feels. something tells me that's not what she was going to say. Also kind of frustrated with stream stuff and not sure what to do. Oh, what's wrong, Panda? What's going on? I don't know if I did something, I pretty much have lost my audience. You mean since you changed the time on it, or just recently? I can't think of anything you would have done to lose your audience. Like, I just know I've been busy. That's why I haven't really been on Twitch very much, unless I'm actually streaming. Making us look bad, alright. I went back to nights because they slowed down and it picked up for a few streams, and then I was back to maybe 1 or 2 viewers, so I don't know what I'm doing. Is that while you're playing the same game, or is that with different games? Because, like, the thing I've been noticing, because I might actually go back into my history and my stats to look, but I'm noticing it seems to really depend on what game I'm playing, whether I end up with 0 people or with, like, a couple popping in and out. Like, I'm not sure what the difference between all the games is, but it seems to, like, rely heavily on what game it's being played. Oh, the little specks are moving. That's kinda neat. I like this girl. She didn't even realize. Uh-huh. But yeah, so like I was saying, when it comes to the different games, I want to actually start trying to like keep track and maybe see like what games tend to prompt more audience people. Because like when I was playing System Shock, I was getting a lot of people in. Like a lot. But then I play games like this one, I get a couple like coming in and out, but I don't really get anyone that sticks around really. She wants the chocolate, dude. Give it to her. Wait, what? What? Lame. Oh no. There it is. I don't know if I'm just being sensitive about it because my anniversary is kind of slow or what. Well, no, I'd be concerned too. Like, that's something I've been having to think about. Cause like, I've been streaming what, 7 months now, and I haven't really grown, honestly. Like, my followers keep growing, but I don't really get that much in the way of people that stay in chat. Like, usually I think my average viewers is like 2.9 or 3 or something like that. And that's not changed since December, I think. And I don't know if that's just because I'm playing such a weird mix of games that I can't really get a set audience, which I've heard is totally a thing, or if it's just the games themselves, like I'm not playing the right games to warrant people. Cause what day is your streaming anniversary? Alright, let me show it to her. I mean, I've been having fun with what I'm playing, so it doesn't bother me as much during stream because I've turned the view count off, but after I get worried. Yeah, I've been trying to ignore the view count, because the way I'm trying to look at it is, end of the day, I'm going to be playing the game anyway, so why not stream it? But yeah, I definitely can understand the feeling. Can definitely understand the feeling. Because I turned viewer count off for a while too, but then OBS shows it again. And I'm just watching it bop like from 0 to 1 to 2 to 1 to 0 to 1 to 0 to like, it just, throughout the night that'll happen. And I can definitely understand why it's kind of discouraging, because it's like, it is a little discouraging, but I feel like at the end of the day, the people that like the game and the people that stick around in whatever capacity they can will. Like, I kind of feel bad, like, because as a viewer, I've been so busy that I haven't even been able to really just sit down with Twitch and watch any of the streams. Because, like, I haven't been in yours for a while, I haven't been in, Nico's, Maddie Q's stream in a while. I haven't been in DZ's stream in a long time. Like, there's just a lot of streams I've just fallen out of watching just from time. Automod, calm down, took the night off to decompress a little, plus Doom is kicking my ass. Oh, is it really? I mean, Doom is pretty, interesting. Welcome, Jesus Christ. That's too funny. Welcome to the stream, man. And yes, she is totally waifu material. Stuck on the Cyber Demon. I never really played Doom. I think I maybe played a couple minutes of it, like on a demo or something, so I never originally played it. But from everything I've heard and what little I did play of it, I can imagine it's hard as hell. Doom is too fast. Oh, is it? Yeah, Doom was never the type of game I was particularly interested in. Not because there's anything wrong with it, it's just, like, when I was younger, I more so played, like, RPGs on the PlayStation. And then once I got into college, I was more so playing World of Warcraft, and then just as I've aged, I've gotten more into just such a random assortment, it just hasn't fit in. I mean, I'm playing the 2016 version, and it's rough even on easy, but I'm close to the end, so it's bugging me that I am not done. I mean, I can understand that, though. If it's a rough game on easy, I can only imagine what the last, like, stretch of it's gonna be like. Is it just that you keep dying, or is there, like, something that you have to do that you're not sure how to do it? Like, I don't know what mechanics the bosses in the Doom use. Well, she really does not like me. Oh, bitch. Yep, dying. Yeah, it sounds like your Cyber Demon in Doom is my Zophar in Lunar 2. Oh man, I remember the days of just dying and dying and dying and doing the same boss battle over and over and over. It's just getting the pattern down and I'm not there yet. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Like, it sounds so simple just figuring out the pattern, but in reality it's not that simple in the slightest. Like, at all. Amy likes spiders. Something tells me this is gonna be kinda... Oh, what's the one poem book? Oh, I cannot remember what they're called now. I feel dumb. Because I read them as kids, and, like, the covers are black and white and look like they're hand, like, kids' drawings. Out of pencil or pen or whatever. And the poems are super, like, jacked up, but they're super simple. Okay, Amy likes spiders. Icky, wiggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Oh, wow. She has a cute singing voice. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. What? She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. What? I'm sorry, I love this poem right now. I kind of want to go in the VOD and like just save that and send it to Bodyguard, because I feel like he would love that poem. Somebody has something they feel guilty about. Yeah, like, this game has been interesting so far. supposed to, as far as I know, eventually go a horror route. I don't know how. So it's gonna be interesting, but just so far, the writing on this has actually been pretty good. I'm basically going in reverse order from the last one. Oh, it does. I've not played it yet, but I have it. The only thing I really wish is when you pick like 20 words, I wish it would have came up with something, like if a random generator comes up with a poem based off of it. I think would be really cool, but I suspect they don't do that because it'd be way too random. What a troll. Dang, Monica calling her out. A little judgmental, huh? Save me. Let's see, the cars, they won't stop. Okay. Violent grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Wait, what? Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Okay, hers was a little weird. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I am so confused. She definitely likes the abstract. Yeah. So I guess her thing was basically that it's the words that clearly didn't matter, it's how they were put down that mattered with that one then. Let's see, sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. That's not really a writing tip. Putting that out there. You never know when you might change your mind. Speaking of... Thank you, chick. I love that it just the game even says, wait a minute. I'm just taking that as a hint I should probably be saving right about now. Good. Well, didn't they say earlier that she tends towards straightforward writing? Like, the only thing that's weird are conversations like this where it's like, wait, why, how, what, why did that get brought up? Oh no. Bittersweet. Okay. Make a happy rainbow. Okay, Bob Ross. Here, let me fix my camera again, since I'm moving all over the place. Is everyone trying to get better at expressing their feelings? Bottles. Oh, this is a good start. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Scraping and scraping. Wow, these are getting really super long, by the way. Oh wow. That went from really super happy to super not happy very quickly. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem her personality, but if she's really into bittersweet, I can dig it. That's great. All right, last chick. Okay. She likes him. People listening to her, I imagine. dumb or anything. That's cool. But her writing is good, though, or it's supposed to be good. Alright. Let's see. Holy moly! Alright, let's dig into this one. For a guilty snack. Life, right there. Outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. So does the subject, like, draw in the raccoon with food and then kill it? Like, what happened? Yeah, they all seem to have similar, like, issues. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't be judging. Oh, weird. There really aren't many people like you. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, trying to share writing is really difficult. That's part of why, even though Friday is meant to be my writing stream, I haven't done it in several weeks because I'm trying to get over the hurdle of how uncomfortable it is. And because I'm also stuck in one spot in my novel, so I'm like, I don't want to spend 3-4 different streams just working on the same scene. Well, that was nice. Sweet, something extra? Yeah, you should probably been planning that shit like weeks ago, guys. Oh no. That's it. Just performing. No pressure. Yeah, I like how like nobody knew except for these two here. It is true. I mean, these two could just do it. Man, this reminds me of when I held the poetry event at school. Yeah, we won her over. Probably. It probably will be the death of you. Oh, I have to choose one? That is true. The way they fly. Okay. An intense expression. Alright. See, she just wants to show off. That's all this is. Uh-oh. After image of a crimson eye. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be really shocking. Like, you have your friend who's super timid and doesn't really, like, has a lot of difficulty, and then they just blow your mind away, so it's like, whoa, what happened, guys? Playing this is making me kind of want to write, honestly. I might do that after stream, then. Just boot up a stream, then start writing. My meadow. It's happened. She's lost her mind. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't create poems for this section and have them, like, read them. I like she says that as if my character liking something's suddenly unique. Aww. I like how she's assuming there's a next time. Wow, what a bitch. That's so rude. Uh-oh, dropped my pin. Which is not good. Not good at all. I just keep dropping things tonight, chat. I just keep dropping things all over the floor. Knocking things off my desk. Oh, that's what I wrote for today. Did I do the little activity for today's poem? Okay. Pity applause. What's it gonna be called? She didn't pick one, did she? Okay, jump. I really want to know what their poems actually are, though. We could do it again, and again, and again. interesting. Like, for me, I can totally make a fool of myself in front of my friends and be like, whatever, guys. But then around other people, I'm like, So it's interesting to have a character where it's the other way around, where in front of her friends, she's like embarrassed to, well, embarrass herself. But in front of other people, it's totally cool. I like how, because of the way that she's facing, it looks like she's staring at her. I can do this, I can do this. I know it's a... Oh, that's actually what I was gonna say, it's adorable. Space Cadet. She knows. She knows. Oh, we're going to save right here. Right here. It's interesting they don't give an option to have walk with both. Oh, this one's a hard one. Which one do I want to go with? I think I will just go with walk with her, though. What a good friend. Alright, so I get to make another poem. Yay! Yay! Alright, so what do I want to go with? I want to go with graveyard. Swimsuit. Grave. It seems like it's generally the longer words that are hers. And the slightly sadder words. Yup. And just the generally the very complicated words, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Man, I wish I had a day where I could just play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Of all the foods to ask about, fried squid? Rude. Again, I love how much this game makes fun of itself. So, I'm curious to know what the joke is. Oh well, I couldn't figure it out in 5 seconds, so I will just wait until later. And see if Steam discussion boards can help me. I'm still waiting for it to get to the horror part of this. Only a little. Awkward. Awkward. It's probably about you, dude. Uh-oh. She likes you. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things where she's gonna be all sad and depressed if you don't pick her. I mean, dude, like, she's your friend. I would really hope if you know your friends are unhappy and you're sitting there staring at your friend unhappy, literally, that you want to make sure they're okay. She was totally being a creeper. Man, there's so much truth in this game. It's really cool though, because the couple of visual novels I've played were either just like really shallow or really silly or really badly written. So the fact that this one actually has a lot of... It's not, ultimately, it's probably still going to be kind of a silly game, but it has a lot of little tidbits of truth in it, and it's interesting. Because I wasn't expecting it. So question, I see you're doing lemons for bits. How is that? So I've only had to do anything with the lemons once. It actually... So, the day I did it, it sucked because I had to do it plus the jelly beans, the Bean Boozled or whatever, so I had to do it all in one shot almost. But the lemon actually wasn't that bad. Because I can't remember how much I do it for. Okay, there it is. So like 400 bits, or because I'm a charity streamer for the couple dollar donation to the Extra Life, I do a lemon wedge. I won't do a whole lemon or half a lemon because that's insane. But for the wedge, and it actually wasn't terrible. If you need more beans, I could give you the box I have here since I'm staying away from doing it now for weight reasons. Oh, I would definitely appreciate it. Not that I need them. I still have, like, this entire thing of them. And it... Oh, shit. It started opening. And, like, it sounds like it's pretty full. I've only had to eat, like, 7 of these, I think, so far. And I don't know how many come in this. But... Though I also know I probably shouldn't be doing this either, but... It's been interesting, I'll say that. But yeah, the lemons wasn't bad. It probably depends on the lemons though. Like, I think the one I did wasn't particularly as sour as I was expecting it to be. And then because I keep lemons in the house for tea all the time now, so it'll be easy to do now. Why didn't I think of doing that? Because I have a bunch of lemons I haven't used. I should use them. I'm gonna make myself some tea after stream. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I don't cut them up each stream because the odds are I'm not going to need them. So when I ended up having to do one of them, I ended up having to do a BRB and going and cutting out, or cutting the wedges. Or cutting the wedge. That's only the real downside is unless you like really consistently hit, or have someone who's going to hit that amount, or give that amount in one shot. But if you use them in tea, it might be a non-issue too. I just realized I don't think I have Nightbot set, or command timer set to include challenge. I should fix that. We keep lemon wedges in the fridge for the tea, so mine are usually ready to go. Oh, I didn't even think about the fridge. I should cut some up, put them in the fridge. I imagine that would also make them taste a little bit different too if they were refrigerated versus room temp. Because when I did it, it was room temp. I imagine it being cold would be a whole heck of a lot different. I'm really wondering how long this game is. It is what it is. Oh, we're gonna do the reciting. Isn't it only like 3 days? I need to finish The Evil Within because I heard 2 was better, so I want to finish so I understand the story. Yeah. That would probably be very, very helpful. That's actually why I had the same thing with, I haven't played Watch Dogs 2, and I want to play it, but I want to play the first one before I do, again, because it's been so long. And then likewise, when Life is Strange 2 comes out later this year in December, I actually am probably going to spend like the month or 2 months prior playing Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm and prep for it. Because even though I played both games, and in the case of the original, I played it, what, 2 or 3 times, I kind of like want to refresh a refresher on the world and the story and like the kind of game it is before I go into 2, even though from my understanding they're basically unrelated. It's a rough game though. I realized today that I really do have a rough time finishing Bethesda games. Sames. So much sames. Bethesda games are sometimes hard to get through. I've accessed episodes out out for Life is Strange 2, but I don't think I can play it without all the episodes out. Yeah, I haven't even bought it yet, or any of them yet, because I'm waiting until they're all out, because I want to just binge play them, honestly. Yeah, no, that's not just you. That's part of why if I go into a stream and they start playing it, I'm like, nope. Hit that back button because I'm out. Like, I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to read it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want nothing until I play it. Which is really hard since the game will have been out a year almost by the or most of the game would have been out. Some variance of between a year to like what, 8 months by the time I would have played it through. So I'm like, it's hard. I felt dumb because when I played Life is Strange, I only did it because Stream wanted me to, and I ended up loving the game. See, I don't see that as being dumb. Like, that's smart. If, like, your audience wants something, you gave it to them, and incidentally found out you really liked the game. I have a list of games that I've had recommended to me just over time. I eventually want to pick them up and play them. I just haven't had a chance. Awkward. The lady who knows everything. Knows everything. Beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was sought, and here I am, a feather. I really like how she uses the spacing here. That's really cool. I was trying to figure out what to play for my anniversary. I was going to play VTM Bloodlines, but then I thought maybe I should do something on Xbox since that's where I started, but I don't know what yet, so I can't decide. Yeah, that's a hard one. I'm not sure. Because I think both would be really cool for their own reasons. I wonder if you could maybe start out playing Vampire for like the first half of the stream, and then maybe the second half be it like a community game or an Xbox game. That way you kind of get a little of both. This was an interesting poem. Nice. Aha, her writing tip of the day. Maybe it'll actually be writing related this time. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? Oh, I guess that's true. I can see that. I mean, it doesn't seem like very much of a tip. It basically comes down to share it with people that also love writing, so... Alright. Okay, we're gonna go with her. Aww. Uh-oh. Gross. Did you finally get to look into VT and Bloodlines 2 after I mentioned it? You know what? I never did get a chance to, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to. Right now, because I want to. I'm just insane, and don't. Like the flake that I am. Or did I? You know what? I might be thinking of a different game, too. Because did I add it? Holy shit! Hi, sweetie. Look at this game. Looks so badass. I'll be playing that on launch. I'm just hoping my C will handle streaming it. Yeah, that's the struggle right there. That's definitely the struggle. Yeah, this is a really cool looking game. Love you, sweetie. Did you see your putty? Okay. Here, while I'm thinking about, let me do this. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, guys. I'm gonna look it up on the computer since my phone's being... Where did it go? Okay, yeah, I did look into it already. I'm just being dumb. Because I added it to my wish list a while back. Like, it's just really cool looking. Like, just legitimately cool looking. I don't know why my display capture is being weird, guys. It doesn't want to show anything but the game currently. Hoping maybe I'll have some upgrades done by the time it comes out. Let me see, when is it available? March 2020? Oh wow, that's a long time away. Yeah, that's just a little under a year. You probably could get some of them done by then. Especially if you just watch out for like the parts and stuff you need. And wait for them to like go on sale and all that good stuff. Like, it's definitely doable. It is definitely doable. Nice. Even though that elbow to the stomach definitely didn't feel like a joke. I'll be your beach. I'm noticing hers are getting a lot longer. Huh. Yeah, hers are getting a lot more deep. I don't know. I keep wishing I had bought the 5th edition VTM book. I never got around to it. I kind of want to run a game again. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played in a role-playing game. Because I kind of stepped away from Ron's game I can't even say a couple weeks ago. It's been like a couple months, I think, at this point. And just haven't gotten back into it. But that's D&D. And it's been even a heck of a long time since I've played anything that's like World of Darkness, Vampire, Werewolf, anything along those lines. Me too, I miss it. Like, I miss role-playing, but at the same time, like, I have so much going on. It's just nice having a bit of a break from it. So it'll be really good to get back in, eventually. What's she gonna say? Okay. Okay, who's making fun of her body type? Seriously? Yep, totally difficult. Yep. Definitely made friends. Aww. Ghost Under Light Part 2. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that was really straightforward. Aww. The fact that they have her, like, it's just really simple, her mouth changing is adorable. Oh, it's adorable. Uh-huh. No, it doesn't. That totally is not making her happy. Lies. What? I don't get to see her poem? Nice. Stagnating air is coming with foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. What? And dodge. Even though we do have to figure out the festival. Good. Great. That's just what we need. Heck yeah. What? Good. It's actually really appropriate for her to do the decorations, I think. Don't give me a job. This one's a hard one too. Wow. They're gonna fight again. I like she says that, but yet she didn't get a say and she didn't get a say in how they're contributing. It's really obvious none of this has anything to do with the actual festival. No pressure. We're gonna save again. I'm actually going to spend it with her. Cause like, I have him spending a lot of time with his friend and with her. I haven't done anything with her really, but I haven't really done anything with her. Oh my god. Yeah, this is neat. I wonder if it's gonna let me make a poem for it. Truth. valiant effort? This is gonna be interesting because now it's gonna be showing the baking, I'm assuming. What time is it? Oh shoot, I only have like 15 more minutes because I was only planning on streaming until 11. Let me actually see how much time does this normally take to play through? Yeah, I have no idea. Don't make it weird, man. That's all I needed. Get out of my face. I like how they don't actually make plans. It's just, I'll show up when I show up. It's kind of adorable. Do we get to see a different background? Not good. A different background. Uh. Hey, it sounds like my room. Never changes. Wait, what? Man, this is getting to a weird point too. What the heck? Say what? That was the point, dude. He really doesn't. That's a hell of a metaphor. Oh no, I know where this is going. Say what? Okay. Okay. What a good friend. That's so sweet. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Sweet. So, I expected one of them to have depression, considering that was a warning for the game. I really actually was not expecting him to have it be her. But yet it makes perfect sense that it would be. Ugh. Always with the making it awkward. I mean, she's about to do something she likes to do, after all, dude. Thank you, stay healthy, bot. Like, I totally know that it's 11 and I want to quit at 11, but I kind of want to continue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna look up how long this game is. Because I thought I did. $4, so it should in theory only be another hour? In theory? So I'm just gonna go ahead and continue, because doing one more hour isn't too big a deal, I don't think. Well, I shouldn't even say that, because well, yeah, it has been 3 hours of playing it. Yes. She is so envious of Yuri. Gross. Yes, being called gross. That's exactly it. That is my one weakness. I think rainbow icing should be a thing. That is true. I'm terrible at baking, but I like decorating. I'm terrible at it too, but I love decorating them. Nope. I need to beat the crap out of it. Yes. It's not their icing, it's her icing. I'm not even gonna make the joke. I'm not even gonna make the joke. It's too easy. It's too easy. Okay, this isn't creepy at all. Bro, what? What? Why would you have a dirty tray in your oven? Rainbow cupcakes. She's just mad she didn't come up with it. I'll eventually have a kit for doing cupcakes. Taste testing. I'll walk you out, I guess. I guess I have to be nice and polite. They probably really should have like did a different image for this part. Awkward silence. Aww. Jesus. Because that's not what you actually wanted. I'm honestly really surprised at this point in the game that it's not giving more as like dialogue choices, considering the nature of what the game is. I guess the route it's taking. This would really be a good opportunity to give more dialogue choices and let you kind of lead what's gonna happen. Oh god, the horror. Hey Darth, what's going on? How's hanging? Just got home from work? Well, welcome home from work. And you come home to this, nopes out. It's okay. It's apparently... So, this is a visual novel, and it looks like it should be a straightforward, like, dating sim type of thing. But in the stream tag information, I put my normal ones for games I've never played. First playthrough, blind, and casual. But then, here's the 3 it added when I changed the game to this. Visual novel, which I expected. Adventure game. Okay, that's a little weird, but whatever. And horror. Like, why is it a horror game? Oh, I know what this is. Have you played it? No, but a streamer I watch has streamed it. And I remember. Is it like a bad memory? Like a traumatic memory? Oh, like, oh god, not that game again. Darth has seen things. Yeah, I was planning on stopping streaming at 11, but I just looked it up, and the game usually, I guess, takes somewhere around 4 to 5 hours, so I'm like, why not just go ahead and finish it? Because then next Friday it's just gonna take an hour and then be done, which is kind of dumb. I mean, I'm in either way. Okay, that's just awkward, man. Hmm. Something tells me making that decision just led to bad things. Calling it right now. Are there any good choices in this game, really? I mean, most of the choices up till now have just been kind of awkward in general. But nothing, like, particularly good or bad. Like, that was honestly the first choice where I'm like, oh shit, what is this gonna cause? Oh no. It's really weird that it has no music in parts like this. Random poem for the win. Plays the Friday the 13th music. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. Greatly and completely. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's a festival day, does it? Wait, what? Exchange? Oh, of course she does. She knows all. What? Are we gonna find out they're like some kind of weird telepathic people or something? Or am I getting a little too supernatural over here? I mean, they are anime designed characters. I mean, that's true. Percentage. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. I'm not even gonna try and read that. Never actually finished. It just stops moving? Uh. So awkward. It's a hella breach of privacy, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. About what I expected. Unacceptable. What? What is this? What is all of this? I don't understand. What? Yikes. Now things go pear-shaped? Basically, damn. Happy Good Friday, everyone. I know, really. This is a great Good Friday game, guys. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, it's telling me to reset and try something different. Wow. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, so my dumbass didn't save it at the point where you answer her. Cause I'm dumb. But that's alright. That's alright. Cause I don't know what to fucking say about this game. That was pretty... Fuck. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? This girl is... But this is... It's the same... Why is her name all screwed up? What is it? Why is her name this? Well, alrighty then. Ranger.exe has stopped working. Yes, it has stopped working. How is he gonna end up in the literature club? Ah. Okay. Okay, so this is how he's gonna get in. Okay, but that should have already been started. Okay, so does she not exist at all then? Alrighty. Okay. So instead of selling his soul for a cupcake, he sold it for a smile. What the heck? Do any of us really exist? This is making me wonder. Okay. What was she gonna do? Okay. Okay, so we're basically cutting out everything that has to do with his friend. Or changing it around so a different character is involved. Okay. It's just really weird because I played through this section already, and it's basically the same, just minus his friend, and it's weird. Much like this game, huh? And yet you're in one. Okay. So this all is basically effectively the same. Okay. Talk about guilt. I guess where is this gonna be a game where like one by one they all die or something? Alrighty. Is it gonna have me do the poem again? What? You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure. Okay. The poem is classified clearly. Obviously. I'm gonna pretend I know, like, I want to know what kind of poem this is, because it just uses a lot of big, like, unnecessarily complicated words. Ah. Okay. Wonder if it'll be the same book. Okay. Yeah, so this is going exactly the same. Like, this is super weird. This is super, super weird. I'm into the book, guys, not the limbs. What is that? Because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless. What? Like 404 error all over the place? I didn't even catch what that said. Okay, this is weird. I bet you're gonna have fun trying to go to sleep after this game. I know, really. Like, I already was having nightmares last night. Like, I'm not even joking. I had really fucked up dreams last night. I don't even know why I had fucked up dreams, but I did. And now I'm playing this, so I'm gonna probably have some more. Like, jeez Louise. Like, it's taking everything in me not to just try to skip ahead through all the dialogue that I've already read. What did that say? I was just what? I was just bathing what? I'm probably literally after Twitch puts the VOD up, I'm going to probably go in and try and spy in these spots because I'm curious what it says. Like, it's hard because I'm trying to focus on the text box on the off chance it does that again, but then I'm also focusing on her because if it does that weird face thing again. Okay, so this part I definitely recognize. I feel like this was different the first time around. This is definitely different. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna go around and do things to her. Okay, sharing the poems. Yeah, I got a feeling I know exactly where this is going. Nice. Loving the sass. It's gonna be different, isn't it? No, it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. I'm digging it. Okay. Is she gonna be the next one that something bad happens to? Hole in the wall. Did this poem change? I feel like this poem changed. I thought that one was the one where she wrote about the hole in the wall and the spackle, and that it wasn't her looking out or looking in, it was her looking out and them looking in. She's like, you're full of shit, what the fuck? Okay, so technique, yada yada yada, whatever. Okay, goes under a light. Okay, so that one's exactly how I remember it. Oh, it's already almost midnight? Damn. What the fuck? I like their expectation of him that he's like gonna know to not look at it straightforward when he's never wrote anything before. And never joined a club like this before. Oh, this one's gonna have a key difference, cause this is the thing that his buddy or his gal pal diffused. Let's see what changes. Plays the Star Trek fight to the death music. Thank you. Oh, fight to the death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? What? What do? I want to see how far it'll let me go. What? What is happening? What? Panic. Yes, panic. What? What just happened? What just happened? Um... Ah. Like, I legitimately at this point don't know if that was the game itself actually glitching or if that was supposed to be like that. I'm so confused, guys. Yeah, I don't know what... Like, I'm a little confused. Uh... Alright. I mean, that's good to know. I kinda wanna do auto and see what happens. Oh, it just literally does it for me. Incredibly slowly. I'm really curious for auto forward time. Like, I don't know if it's saying that it'll skip up to that point, or if it'll skip it. Like, one makes more sense than the other, but I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to expect out of this game at this point. Stuff and things and stuff. Well, obviously. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do text speed up and auto forward time up. Okay, I'm gonna see what this does. Because I'm really curious. I shall return. Yes, do. Wait, stop. Interesting, so when you skip, it doesn't even put it in history. So it looks like I'm not using skip. I require beer and microwave food. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, that I actually need to get food, because I haven't ate. But I was planning on, once I stopped streaming, getting food. But that didn't happen because I didn't go do my BRB like I normally do. Then I was going to stop at 11, then I decided, well, it's only another hour of the game, so I'll just continue playing, and then this. So I'm like, I'm thinking, though, I might just play for a little bit longer. Or at least see if I can confirm what I'm thinking with this game. and then call it done for tonight and save the rest of this for next Friday. Okay, so we did this. Um... What the hell? What? That's some creepy shit right there. What is wrong with her eyes? What just happened? We're gonna go with her. Okay. Okay, it's getting... These are weird. Hey, Space! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, this looks different, because I thought these were all spelled out before. And had all their letters. Delete her. Okay, I know originally in the original time I saw this, that said load her. Now it says delete her. Wisebot, why you gotta rat me out? Wisebot's... It's a snitch, man. It's a snitch. Okay, so... Load her, delete her. I get... I don't know why... I saved them a bunch of times, so I'm not sure why they're all gone? Please help me. What? Alrighty. Okay, so I was a little too blatant, apparently. Okay. So now is she gonna flip out again? Oh, don't get creepy on me, man. What? Is it just a list of random stuff? Tan harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled. Okay. Weird shit. Very weird shit. I see gearbox is mentioned again. God disproving the existence of God. I never agreed a recursive in this stream. Darth Nope's out. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. Wait, what? Like, I'm so... Like, I don't understand why... I don't think she's okay, guys. Also, this card is the most print-looking card I've ever seen. I know, really. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I kind of want to know what happens if I say no. But I'm going to say yes, because I want to see it. Let's see. A dream. I like how they all write their poems, but then this one is typed up. Like, a typed poem. It also wasn't worded particularly poem-like, I'm noticing. It's almost worded more like a conversation. Okay. That was awkward. Some schools have stopped teaching how to write in cursive. That is true that they have, some have stopped. I think most of them by me still do. But I also could be terribly, terribly wrong. It's a scrapped script. Oh my god. Yeah, this game has gotten really weird. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. What the? What the hell? So who's your favorite? So it's really prior to this section, whatever this section is called. I think overall character-wise, I think Natsuki was. But right now I'm finding Yuri more interesting. Just because of her, like, seems almost psychotic in some way now. Like, I'm so intrigued by this game. I want to continue playing even though I know I should stop right now. But I just want to keep going. There was a point where we needed to stop and we have clearly passed it. Yeah, basically. Because before I thought about before I clicked on the weird thing on the main screen, I thought about stopping right then and there and being like, well, that's it, I'm gonna just cut it there. Because I figured it was probably just some like little extra movie thing or whatever. But I went ahead and clicked on it figuring, well, what's it gonna add, another half hour? My mistake. Well, this is an interesting screen. What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just see? Yep, let's get this nice and awkward, guys. Nice and weird. I will say I'm kinda glad this is going differently than the first roundabout through this story. Because it would be really just if it was exactly the same. So I'm really glad to see they changed it up. Uh-oh, we got the grainy stuff going on again. Huh. Wait, what? Alright. Go with it. I broke it, guys. I broke it, guys. I broke it. This is great. Wow. I broke it. Wholesome family fun. Always. Usually. Oh, damn. Only on Sundays. Exactly. Okay. Okay, so was she doing the piano again? Bribery. Nice. Where'd you go? Is there gonna be a fight? Hey, Guild, how you doing, man? Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. I mean, I hope she would go make tea, considering she said she brought her best tea. I like how he doesn't listen to the warnings to not get too close to her. I'm doing alright. I put some new paranormal type stuff on my Discord. Darth, your cheeseburgers? What are you up to? So, what I'm up to right now is playing this interesting visual novel, which originally seemed like it was going to be a relatively straightforward, like, almost dating sim type of thing. Which I knew was full of lies and slander, considering over here on stream information it says horror, so... now I am playing what appears to be a second part to it that popped up after ending the main story. And some weird shit's happening, so hopefully, it seems like we're getting to the fucked up part. So, that's what the dice tell me. Are you gonna argue with the dice? No, I don't argue with the dice. The dice argue with me. There's a difference. What fucked up shit am I about to find? I have one of these for PS4 and it is freaking weird. It's in Japanese to boot. Oh, it made a comment or a joke earlier about how the joke it made doesn't make any sense in translation. I'm wondering if it made sense in Japanese. What fucked up shit am I about to see? Let me just prepare myself, because I'm sure I'm about to see some fucked up shit. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. What the? 404 error? The fuck? I say hello in Japanese the other day and think I offended the people. Sorry, we never see a lot of gag manga translated in English. Oh, really? That's interesting to know. Okay, but there's a few and then there's this chick. Have you ever played Hyperdimensional Neptunia? I have not. I feel like I've heard that title before. What is it? It's funny, it's an RPG that makes fun of the gaming business. The only reason I know about it is because I have a few DS fighting games that feature the characters. Aha! Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that title, I just have never played it. Its visual style is very much like this. Oh, really? Huh. So is it like a visual novel, or is it just the art style similar? Feeling something sharp whenever she's around. What does that even mean? Uh-oh. I think bad things are about to happen. I think they should make a new Metroid game, go for an M rating and base it off Japanese comics. Oh, the art style? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, this is fucked up. What's happening? Interesting. Am I hearing this right? It's almost like it's a grainy sound after beat 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 grainy sound. It's interesting. Okay, Automod, calm down. Oh, what is that? It's overlaying them? Oh no. What is happening? Okay, this is weird. Her slimy tongue? What? Um. Okay, crazy. Will you do that with me? And it broke. Alrighty. I've never gotten her due respect and she doesn't fit in with the cutesy poo bullshit at Nintendo. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. So, it's not a poem. Your mom's not a poem. Please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. Okay. That was weird, but okay. I changed my mind. But okay. Alrighty. Okay, I think I definitely see the route this is taking. Just Monica. Yep. And you know, because I'm a contrary bitch. Hasn't even read it. No. What? That's some creepy ass shit right here. What the fuck? Um, I kind of want to try to read this and see if there's anything sensical in it, but that's just no. Cause like every so often I see a word, what looks like is a word. I need adult. I am an adult. I need better adults. How rude. Oh man, chat. You guys always make my night. Whoa. I love it. It's great. Alrighty. I don't want to know what that yellow splotch was, guys. Alrighty. Yes? She urinated. Okay, Space, that's good. You're terrible, but that's good. Alrighty, so scrambled mess. This is just weird, man. I think bad things have already started happening, guys. Damn, this time she's not even like trying to hide it. What? Nice, so now they're gonna fight over me. Damn. Wow. Okay, I am... Oh my god, that is amazing! Like, it literally doesn't want to let me pick anything else. What the fuck? Like, literally, chat. You guys, I don't... It's... was probably kinda hard to see. But maybe not. Like, literally, it didn't matter what I was doing with my mouse, it just kept wanting to move it. Unless I had it, like, up in, like, this area up here that you guys can't see. Can I just click on nothing else? Resist! I'm trying! I'm trying, guys! What the fuck? What the fuck? It would be beneficial to your mental. I mean... technically no longer be an issue, but damn, what the fuck? That's not even right. I mean, technically. Definitely something wrong with this girl. Because something horrible is probably about to happen. What the fuck? That is just wrong. It's because she read the script. But Tish, you're done. I accept her confession, I guess? I mean, let's see where fucked up shit could happen. I broke her, guys. I broke her. What the fuck? Legitimately just broke her. Come back in 10, guys. What the hell? She wanted to wear you like a suit? Apparently, and now she's dead, so that's a thing that just happened. I want to do auto or skip, but I'm afraid to, honestly. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. Oh my god. Why did everything turn red? And, okay. Holy shit. And it's still going. What the fuck? What is happening? Like, this is just fucked up. Okay. What the fuck? The mouse will seal us all? Probably. That's about my reaction. What the fuck? I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Wait, what? What? What the fuck is happening? Ah. Just Monica. Yeah, basically. The you in the game, whatever you want to call them. What the fuck? So wait, she's related to Professor Oak? Probably, yes. I kind of want to go look at the store page now and see what's on there I missed. Well, she doesn't know if you're a boy or a girl. That's true. Okay. This is intriguing. What the fuck? I don't get an option. I'm in love with you. You don't say! I know. I couldn't tell at all. What the fuck? The fact it's calling it out is great. I kind of want to follow this, like on my actual computer, and see if that's actually where, like, if this is gonna be what. Uh-huh. Hmm. I'm curious what happens if there's actually a character file to delete, and what happens if you delete it, if the game will run. It won't let me save it. Holy shit. What if I do load game? Oh my god, that's beautiful. My bad, guys. That is super fucking creepy. I know, I'm so rude. Seriously? It's like early 2000s internet jump scare. What the fuck? Let's see. Hi, how are you? Remix? Yeah, remix. I can't read, sorry. So the funny thing is, I'm strongly regretting putting my character name as Alfie in this game now. I am definitely strongly regretting that choice. Yeah, I really need to find a way to get the text in OBS to be, like, bigger, because I, like, I'm literally, like, having to squint to see it. But yes, Remix, welcome to the stream. You came in at a great time. Because currently this game is being a massive mindfuck. Just Monica, part 72 hours, nice. Yes. Oh dear lord, no. Seriously? My brain just broke. What the fuck? So if I were to seriously go try and delete the game file, what's gonna happen? Like, I want to see what's gonna happen, because I'm curious to know if something would actually happen. But at the same time, I don't want it to break the game. So I'm like, what do I do? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. Sharing spoiler? What do you mean sharing spoiler? That's horrifying. Okay. What? So... I'm just more so curious to see how much dialogue there is in this area. That's why I'm sticking to it instead of going back like it's hinting to do. But I'm also in the background. I'm really curious to see about in the files. Okay, what? It's time to... I'm just kidding. I just used to really like saying that for some reason. Oh, yeah, didn't he say something about her catchphrase at some point? 72 hours later. What do you want shared? Remix? Good God, what the fuck? Yeah, go ahead, Remix. That's fine. I mean, insofar if it's like something that's gonna help progress the game, sure, but if it's just randomly for no reason, then I would say just let it go, but I don't mind either way, honestly. So you actually can delete her, and it won't, like, bust the game up? Because that's actually what I was saying earlier, but I wasn't sure if that's something legitimately you can do, or if it's gonna break the game. Now to find my Steam folder, find the game in my computer. So I know it said properties. Set launch options, desktop. Local, browse local files. Oh, she was legitimately in there. Okay, I'm gonna move this off of my main monitor because I can't see the game or shit. Okay, so delete. Holy shit, this is cool. Holy shit. Deleted. You're welcome. Holy shit. Computer GG. You know, I thought it was going to be that. That it was going to be you had to actually delete the file. But I was like, I couldn't I was like, but no, that doesn't make sense because I've never seen a game have it where you modified its file and had the game continue. So I'm like, I second and third guessed it. Damn it. Damn. Holy shit. Wow. I am going to hand it to them. I wasn't expecting this. what's it about to do? Holy shit. So for some reason, with the way I had to set up the stream for tonight for this game, it won't let me do my display captures to show you guys. But for those of you that haven't played this game, I'm looking, I backed out of the character folder and went back in. When I deleted her file, there was nothing left in it. There was nothing in it. Except for her file, and then I deleted it, and there's nothing. I backed out, I went back in, and now the other three are back in it again. Which I that's what originally made me speculate to come check this, but I didn't. Because I wondered if they had character files that would be that were deleting or got deleted, and yeah. So holy shit. This is fucking cool. What the hell? What the ever-living fuck? Like, I'm going to have to play this game over again, like, 2, 3, 4 more times. Aren't I? Because I'm gonna have to play it without her, and then I'm gonna have to go back, put her file back in. Which I'm assuming is reinstalling the game. And do it where I just immediately go through without looking at any of the others. Like, I mean, you wanted YouTube content. I did. And this is probably gonna be it because holy shit. That's so fucking cool. I almost want to tell Bodyguard to play this game. Like, I just am flabbergasted and amazed. This was just a thing of beauty. Like, just astronomically amazing. And just exit it. I'm sure he would. Holy shit. Can I load game? No. Return. And I kind of want to just continue now, but I've already been streaming over 6 hours, and I did not want to be streaming that long tonight. Holy shit. Like, I legitimately almost want to say, like, I'm gonna continue this game next Friday. But I don't want to say that, because I want to play this. I want to continue playing this. During the week. Holy shit. Wow. That's just cool. I don't know what to say. Like, I legitimately don't know what to say, and I want to see what happens if I quit the game. Can I get it to... Like, I'm just amazed completely. Like, that shit was just so cool. Like, I don't know what to say about it. Though now I completely understand why the game gave the warning that it is not suitable for those who are easily disturbed, or for children, or for those with, like, anxiety and depression. I get it now. I totally get it. And thank you for the follow, Jean. Is that how that's pronounced? Yeah, I am just, holy shit. Holy shit. I'm trying to get... Okay, come on, display capture. I'm gonna see if I can get this shit to be right. Why are you not doing it? I don't know why display capture is broken right now. I don't know what, like, how it broke, but it's broke, so. It's just flat out broke, so. Because I wanted to show you guys the Steam page for the game. Because the Steam page is written from Monica's viewpoint, as if she's writing it. Oh my god, that's what I get for not reading. I didn't read this, guys. Because when I originally saw this game, I saw, like, I read the little blurb at the top, and it is so pissing me off right now that I can't show you guys. What is wrong with Streamlabs? Remove. Remove. Add. Why are you not working? What the fuck? Alright, let me try something different. Okay, I can't do that. I'm trying to do this so I can show you guys exactly what I'm seeing. If it'll let me. It might not. No, it's not going to, because I need to do display capture. Because for some reason, Steam won't let me show it directly. But on the Steam page, of course, you have, those of you familiar with Steam, you have the top where it has like all the little screenshots, or the preview photos and videos, a little like 3-line blurb, where you can write your little review, tell it to play the game, and then about this game. And here's what it literally says. Like the last little paragraph. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club become a more intimate place for all my members, but I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Holy shit. Holy shit. This game got me. It got me. Like, it caught the, like, this is legitimately beautiful, and I love it. Like, this is just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. So, yeah, on that note, I am going to load up some pretzel to get rid of this awkward silence, preferably, since I don't have the game booted up. So, yeah, about that. So yeah, I'm going to probably mess around with this a little bit off stream, because holy shit. That's amazing. Holy crap. So I definitely am going to see if they made anything else, because this was great and totally not what I expected, and honestly floored. And I definitely needed a game to floor me. So, top notch. Okay, so as far as this weekend goes, because I haven't had a chance to really talk about that yet, so let me talk about that now. So I totally and completely forgot that this weekend was Easter. Completely forgot. So last weekend when I was talking about the game I'm going to be playing on Sunday, that's not going to be a thing, because I'm not going to have a stream on Sunday. Because I completely forgot Sunday was Easter. And I don't, like, I want to see about maybe trying to spend some time with my family, as I should probably do. And I can't really do that if I have a stream in the middle of the day. So, no Sunday stream. But as far as tomorrow, which I guess is technically today because it's 1 a.m., 1:18 a.m., I did do the poll. Alice Madness Returns won from the like 3 people that voted between Facebook and Twitter, which I greatly appreciate people not voting in that, but whatever. I wanted to play Alice anyway. So I will be playing Alice Madness Returns for the Saturday gaming stream. And then I don't know what next Friday is going to look like. I don't know what next Saturday is going to look like. I'm going to figure that out so I could tell you guys tomorrow, since I won't be able to tell you on Sunday. So yeah, I'm going to start the stream at normal time, 7 p.m. tomorrow, or Saturday night, 7 p.m. Central. Since I realize some of you guys probably may not necessarily be in my time zone. 7 p.m. Central. Playing Alice Madness Returns. I mean, both games are good choices, so the only logical choice was vote President. Yeah, I suspect that might be part of the problem too, is they're both were pretty solid games. But yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Alice. I don't know how long that's gonna take me to play. I've never finished it, which is hysterical when you realize I've played 22 hours of it and never finished it. Never finished it. So I'm hoping it being on stream, I might be able to actually finish it. Either because I don't know if I just lose motivation at some point. I think I just keep hitting the same point of the game where I can't get past it, or I don't know how to get past it, so I think that's part of the problem. Hopefully there won't be an issue with it on stream, especially since I can get feedback from people that have played it, if they come into the chat. So yeah, Alice Madness returns 7 p.m. Central tomorrow. So with that said, I am going to pull up Twitch and see if there's anyone we can raid, because we always like supporting our other peoples around here. But I suspect this time of night I usually don't have anyone up and about. Yeah, no, all my peoples are out and doing their own things, it looks like. Is there anyone live from the group? Because I also don't want to just raid someone that isn't doing something you guys might be interested in either, so. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, hopefully you guys will be able to catch me tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. Whatever you consider it. If you haven't followed yet, that's the best way to get notifications on Twitch. On when I'm starting and streaming, even though I have the information down below too. And I usually try to keep it updated on what I'm doing. If not, I have Twitter and I have Facebook and technically Instagram, even though I don't technically really use that for stream. So if you follow me on any of those 3, it's the best way to get updates from me, either about or from me, about the stream, about me, just whatever. And on all 3, it's just the same username as on here, which is Ranger Althenia. Same spelling. I think the only difference is like capitalizations, I think, for the most part, and on 1 or 2 of them, the actual username, or it has a space between the 2 rather than a singular. Bleh. So yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for that followed. Thank you for that have been chilling in chat. Remix, thank you for pointing me in the right direction, because I legitimately was second and third guessing, and I probably never would have actually gone and done it if you hadn't said just go ahead and do it. So thank you. We'd be still sitting there, I'm sure. Well, I shouldn't say that. I probably eventually would have, just out of boredom, gone and messed with it and realized it, but it definitely saved us some time and got us that fabulous, fabulous ending. Oh my god, I'm gonna be having nightmares now. So, again, thank you guys so much. I will catch you guys later and catch you guys tomorrow with Alice Madness Returns. So have a good night, and I will catch you guys later.